All right. Looks like we're up again. This is the 18th stream. Looking for GGGs. Oh boy. What are we up to? Oh yeah, we're doing HR voxels. Love me some HR voxels. Let's get it set up here real quick. Wait, did I just... Oh, they one thing, okay. Nice.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nice, 53. So many gas giants. Next up. Oh, it is on D5 out there. Okay. Got a route there. It's nearby GMAS. Hey, Fuar, hello! Found some nice things out in the Orion Cygnus arm. What kind of cool things? Some close binaries I saw. No, it's taking me to a neutron star. I don't need to go to a neutron star. There you go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Cygnus, it's on the left. Left side. I burned any stars just now. Nice newness in bio. Hey. Gotta love some nice, relaxing bio stuff for sure. I got some TWAs to do later today. Bookmarked them. Got some really nice layer-rich gas giants too this morning. Some very nice patterns.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Cool brown orange. War-based life gas giant, but in white. Oh no! That's why I freaking hate going to white dwarf systems, dude. Because like, no matter what, you find whatever you find something cool, it's never gonna be lit unless it's like super close. So it's such a shame.
System scan complete.
Wild. Exactly. No, not the FSS and tricks you. Yes, that too, but the sys map as well. For real.
Frameshift drive charging.
I guess more so the FSS, especially in black hole systems, it just lights them up all bright for you. As you were spinning around, bro, that's why I don't go too close. You must have been super close, dog. Because all neutron stars do that. All white dwarfs and neutron stars and light too.
System scan complete.
That's freaking freaky though.
Fuel scooping complete.
Didn't feel close. Huh. Maybe it just was a perfect lineup with the stars behind it or something. You cruise that planet? Nah, I just flew very close to it. So I guess you could say I grazed it.
Fuel scooping.
22. I had a oh shoot, it was like an 88 body system earlier, the highest in this voxel so far. Then I had like 71, 69, 68, 55. I need this box so to get me to triple digits, please. What's the, alright, 31.7.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh.
Fuel
If only we can land on those, huh?
system scan complete.
Dang. No Taylor rings for me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Here we go.
System scan complete.
Big system here, huh? Just some carbon dioxide landfalls, that's it, really? This cool guy, though.
Frameshift drive charging.
Come on. I hate it when this happens. There we go. It's just like just hidden to where I'm not facing my cursor. That was easy.
System scan complete.
Comfort Snail, welcome back. Not too many people watching right now, but that's okay. Hope you're doing all right.
Frameshift drive charging.
I am. I just got accepted to be a YouTube partner, so I can make ads from this stuff now. Isn't that wild? Entertain me. I'm mining the bubble. Oh, nice. Where do you mining for? Yeah, I don't care how much money I make. Just I'm making money and I'm entertaining all you fine people.
Fuel scooping complete.
Any new GGGs since the DW3 one? No, sir. It's just the last class 2. That's it. Unless this one right here is the third or the second. Whoop. Nope. Actually, shoot. I didn't do my GGG count yet. Thanks for reminding me, Arthilian. Mining an innate system for platinum to boost the preventive Antal system score. Heck yeah. What a good friend. I need to do some deep space mining.
System scan complete.
I guess I can do it around my Ringed Earth flag. That's actually one of the minor waypoints on the DW3 expedition. I got one of my systems there. It's my Ringed Earth flag with 2 landable moons in the Fomorian frontier. Oh, dude. Type 11 is nuts in general. Like, what? What a goated freaking ship, dude. Nothing new looks like. 83, 70, 69, 69, 70, 57. Where's Toyota? He's still out in Lyra Song. He needs to find a green gas giant down there. Hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it, y'all. I don't know exactly what system it is. Yeah, that's fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Put the repeater volley thing on it. Ah. Yeah, that and like I have a stupid amount of limit controllers as well, yeah. But I don't know, it's like having the volley repeater just doesn't really hit the same as just laser mining. It's not as like zen, you know? Like you have lasers, it's like it's relaxing. With the mining volley, it's like you're shooting at it. But it's not as relaxing as lasers. I don't know if I'm making sense, but that's just how I feel about it.
Fuel scooping complete.
You're to a very posh area, are you now? Where are you going to? Just a lot of ales? Kate Moss, that's a funny story. Surely you're joking. Bruh, you're lying to me. You gotta substantiate your claim. Otherwise, that's such a wild little fairing. How can you afford that, dude?
System scan complete.
See, I don't think I'm gonna believe you unless you send me a picture of yourself and standing in front with the keys to the door next to him. Wow.
Drive charging.
That's wild. Can I move in too? Fucking hell. 3,000 a month? What? Dude, send pics when you're able to. I want to check that out.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Google keep yourself Farrington its first result? Okay. I will remember that.
System scan complete.
They're all water and they're not landable. It's tragic.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ah. Wow, that's a huge estate. Oh my god. That's a nice. Look at that.
Drive charging.
Bro, I live there. The acreage in that thing. Wow. Nice spot, dude. Uh-huh. Okay, it's a maybe. It's a maybe, he says. Ooh, Taylor rings. Love to see it. I gotta find a good mining spot out in deep space for you, Comfort Snail. I got some good spots.
System scan complete.
Oh, a gas dwarf. Small guy. Ah. Well, actually, shoot. There is, if I can think about it, near the bubble, and it's already colonized, near my place here. I'm not gonna be able to find it, but, is it this one? Yeah, you can mine in this one. It's already colonized. But there's a ring T-Tori star right here. Metal rings that you can go through.
Frameshift drive charging.
Pretty scenic, I'd imagine. I've been mining there. It was a nice view. With the hot B type in the distance and the close T-Tori. I don't know if it has platinum, but heck yeah, brother.
Fuel scooping.
57.
Disengage.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, good luck. I mean, maybe. Well, you mining out there isn't helping your chances any. You gotta get back out there, dude. Yeah, says me. Freaking 5 years looking for a green gas giant, but... Yeah, you know, I know what you mean. Missing the bubble. I sometimes feel like that. But then I think about it. I'm like, yeah, I can always go back and, like, trade or do some mining. But then I'm like, I'll do that for a few days. Then I'm like, eh. Yeah, DW3, not gonna lie, to a lot of people was severely disappointing. Yeah, it was all hype, exactly. And DW1 and 2 definitely were a lot better. Ooh, were a lot better, like events wise, planning wise, and like just vibe wise. I feel like it wasn't so like, I don't know what to say. It's like, it's not really an event. It's just, it's happening just because it needs to happen, not because like this cool new thing, right? We're checking this out. Yeah, and it's like, it's the same. There's nothing new to find. Oh, of course, we found a great gas giant in a Storm Garage Cloud, but like, so what? Yeah, okay, that's actually very true. It's way too formal. Sure, it has the backing of FDev, but it's got the whole freaking meta elite thing. You gotta download that, and you want to be like immersed and has a story and whatnot. And I think they're trying way too hard. And yeah, and Aramis said he in like the organizers chat, and he was kind of not so happy with the way everything was going and how people dropped immediately, like Yannick and whatever. But yeah, when I heard that, I'm like, I'm not fucking downloading that, excuse me. But like, no, why? It's not the point. Meta Elite isn't the point. You need to be in the game, not like also running. It's not even a tool. It's like a storyboard thing. It just happens to run alongside DW3, and it's just so stupid. I mean, it's cool, I guess, but yeah, you're not missing out. It's just, look at that picture. This software that was you can download to like do science for your DW3, and it'll like keep track of your journal. It runs like a tool, but it's not what it's used for. Yeah, no, exactly. The fact that they're still using carriers, support carriers, who cares having to ask people to leave theirs? If you're still using it, it negates the entire purpose of a deep space exploration. And it's like, oh, FDev said that in that one Gallon article, they're going to areas of uncharted space. Blah, 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 blah. Nobody's ever been there before. We've been everywhere. We have been literally everywhere in the galaxy. There's no such thing as like uncharted space, except for that little island out in the outer arm in Shabalba. That doesn't count because we can't reach it yet. We dropped to his hills. Yeah. Literally did too. People spend more time in Discord than the website. And the website in game. Huh. That's kind of sad. And this month we're supposed to be starting construction on the new station. That's happening later this month. Like late March. So like, if you want to do your mining, go out there and help, but I don't really give a shit. Well, I do give a shit, of course, but it's like, it's a new station, Deep Space Outpost. But what really just frustrates me in general is that Frontier are only getting to engage with the Distant Worlds team for expeditions at all. No other smaller community-run expeditions get any love whatsoever. Yeah, that's also a limiting factor. I know I get like the reason why they're not telling you, because so you don't complete the expedition early, because they're also like planning for you to like see stuff on the waypoints or near the waypoints. So it's like a story thing too. But I get it. I'm bored to sell data here. I would. If you didn't care like that, I would.
System scan complete.
Don't take me to a neutron star. Gosh darn it, you're taking me to a neutron star. Get me out of here. Where's the freaking route? There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's still nice. 3,500. The distance and time between waypoints is problematic. Sure. It's back. Start. Yeah. Starting from Beagle Point and making your way back. Yeah. Oh, hello, Brian Vaughn. Hello. Take your KFC, you look deep space and make a whole colony. Dude, exactly. Literally exactly. I don't know, like, why we can't do, make up an independent colony. Like, get enough people that are committed, like with the Azure Initiative or with the Eden Project out in the Arcadian stream. I don't see any problem with just making an outpost and growing from there. Even if not, like, being able to colonize, like star systems from there, just that system. Like, that should have been, like, granted, an expensive venture, but still a possible one. True. Nah, don't apologize for butting in. Love to see new faces around here. Yeah, exactly. You can, like, all the commanders pool their resources together, so not like, well, granted, I could probably, since I have 40 billion credits, I can probably finance it myself, but like, exactly, it just needs to be able to, like, get all the resources out there and then construct it out there. Yeah, it should be possible. Expensive and a group effort, an actual group effort. It should be possible. Oh, this isn't even, it's over here.
Drive charging.
I'm almost done with my beer.
Fuel scoping.
There we go.
System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, we're gonna be in this box for a while. We got
Fuel scoping.
shoot, maybe 1,100 systems left, 1,200 systems. I think this might be one of those boxes where I go back to in the future. Because I can't do it all in one go. I'm going to drive myself crazy. You know what? That just might be what I'll do right now. I'll go till, let's do a few more systems and we'll go back down to, where I was before I came out here. Colonia.
Complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I do want to spend more time out here, though.
System scan complete. Fuel scoping. Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, welcome back, Murdochs. Great to see you again. It's been a little bit.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scooping complete.
Glad you could join us. Glad to be your background noise. Comfort Snail's background noise as well. He's out mining. Oh my gosh, wouldn't it be so funny? Found a green gas giant and I'm like screaming, oh my god, I found a green gas giant, and you gotta like pull over to look at your phone. Holy shit, I can't find a green gas giant, I gotta see this. Oh, that's okay. Alright, so what you're telling me, Snail, is that even if I hypothetically do find a green gas giant, if I like zoom in on it and I see it's green and I just don't say anything, then you're never gonna know. Aw. That bad, huh? You'll unsub immediately? That's funny. I wouldn't do that to y'all. If anything, the GGG counter to your bottom left would suddenly go up one, and y'all be like, "Oh my god, what happened? What I miss? What I miss?" This fucking guy over here. Oh, you're so funny.
Complete.
It's a nice pink one. Not that interesting, though.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nine. That's just sitting in the back of my mind now. What if I just find one? Just don't say anything. It'd be so funny. It would be impossible for me not to. Oh, and Jameson, welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing all right. I sure am. I'm going through a Helium Rich Boxer right now. Finding some good stuff. High body counts. Is nothing. High body count system, just like me. I don't think I have a comment. No comment. There we go. Don't tell me your body count is 87, Alan Jason. Surely not 87. Not quite, huh? Okay. I don't want to know. Murdoch has come to that point where every time I see a postal van, I think of you. Isn't that strange?
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm like, huh. I wonder if they're hating their lives today, because yesterday it was like freaking downpouring where I was while I was working. I just saw them going around. I'm like, that must suck. We had snow. Oh. Yeah, luckily I just got rain. Snow is no bueno.
System scan complete.
Hope it wasn't too bad.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Do you know what's up with that incredibly dark storm cloud? It's new discovered for yes. So like yeah, the dark storm cloud. It's dark because it orbits a like a T-type star, a brown dwarf. Just not really well lit. It's just a weird thing in particular. It doesn't follow any of the Lagrange cloud rules, so to speak. For one thing, it's not actually at a Lagrange point. It's just orbiting above the icy body it's orbiting. Like there's no like, it's just sitting there. The mollusks, I think they're mollusks, in the cloud don't generate a codex entry once you scan them. So there's a Lagrange cloud entry, but no bio entry in it for NSPs. And it's just the weirdest placement. It's by Rendezvous Point, which is an old GMP or excuse me, Galactic Mapping Project POI. And yeah, it's just been undiscovered for the longest time until some random person flew through this brown dwarf system and found it.
System scan complete.
It's kind of boring.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I visited it, and it's dark. You can't see shit except for the lightning strikes. Would it have been hand placed recently by devs? I think it was a while ago, and it just so happened that somebody finally visited that star system. Rithilian, we're talking about the new, well, new quote-unquote discovered storm cloud by Rendezvous Point on the DW3 expedition. There's nothing in it. That's why I said it was boring. Like, it's just it's dark, you can't see stuff, and it's just one type of exobio there, or I guess spaceborne bio. That's it. Jeez, it's going up my throat. Excuse me. $60 prospected lipids later. Haven't seen it come up platinum. You tried core mining? Is it possible that nebulas aren't required for storm clouds? Oh, right. That's also a thing about storm Lagrange clouds. Is that like colored Lagrange clouds anyway need nebulas, so that's also just another broken reason why it's just a weird placement, because it's hand placed by FDev and they didn't follow the rules. So I don't believe so. I don't believe there's more to be discovered. Oh, cumbered snail, Timu gas giant. I really think, now don't get me wrong, Alan, I think there might be a few more Lagrange clouds out there to be discovered, but they have to be around old, not well-traveled GMP POIs, because that's what the dev team did when they were putting NSPs into the game when Beyond launched, and with the FSS, the Codex, whatever. They looked at old GMP, because that's why you find all these like weird one-off space life, like the gyre trees, the stolen pods, around interesting GMP systems, like Edmonton Star. You have Magellan Star. You have that one down in Kepler's Crest with gyre trees. So there might, and we just haven't found this because it was such an unassuming brown dwarf system. So yeah, it might be worth looking around. Might be worth looking around. Gotta emphasize that. So. Hey, nice. First footfall. That's not off topic. That's like right on topic.
Fuel scooping.
Yep, that's no coincidence.
Fuel scooping complete.
Come on, zoom in on it. There we go. Rain tagging the first south plan of the game. Hey. I don't have such luck in that regard. I do have my name on some first vaults on like green gas giants. I do have some first map green gas giants. I have a first map of a helium gas giant. That's really it.
Frame shift drive charging.
Of course, I don't got an FD in any of that yet, so. Yes, helium gas giants are a lot different. A lot different than helium-rich gas giants. In composition and in rarity. There's over 250,000 known helium-rich gas giants, and there's only 18 known helium gas giants. But people often get those confused because they're like basically they sound the same. Remember in a video you did ages ago where you said you mapped an entire voxel that a helium gas giant was found in and you found no others? I don't think I did it. I think what you mean, because yeah, I remember it was the helium-rich gas giant video, and it was the one up in the Galactic Center, the first discovered Progen one, in the Uchkrea sector. Wasn't me, but other people did do. They did run the entire voxel and found nothing. Yeah. Also, the one in the Norma arm was done. They found nothing. The third one only had 2 other systems in its voxel. I did the other one. There was nothing. I did a few in the Gludge sector, the newest one, but no fruit, of course. And honestly, I'm not really too surprised about that. Can you quickly show in here? Oh, helium gas giant? Sure. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what the shit? What's going... Okay, what's... Hold on a sec. Is Old Point Hug at the Void Hearts? I think so. We got a lot to visit in this system first. But since that's just so quick, I'll show Comfort Snail, the helium gas giant. See, they're different. Helium gas giant, helium rich gas giant. This unassuming system, freaking thousands of light years above the plane right here. Here it is, the OG. Helium gas giants have primarily a helium atmosphere. They have lost all or most of their hydrogen because they have insufficient mass to hold on to it over time. And also maybe because their temperatures were higher previously. That's basically the same for here in rich gas giants, but if you see by their atmosphere, that's not a normal gas giant composition, especially since this gas giant over here, look, normal composition, wild composition. Because they share the same composition to icy bodies. Icy bodies have this atmosphere of 99.9% nitrogen and 0.1% helium. I'll probably, if I can get you an example. There are examples here. No. But that's just so funny how they're overlapping. Look at that. The rings. Two of them. Pretty close. I think it was what, 8 days orbital period? Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Dang, I gotta do it. Hold on. I gotta do it. Welcome back, Ross Gaming. Good to see you again. Even CMDs. Hey, I can't die. I can't pass on to the dead realm until I find a great gas giant. Wow! I did it. Didn't think I was gonna pull that off, honestly. Ooh, 2 outer worlds. That's true, by the way, guys. Even if I'm gonna be like 110 years old and I still haven't found my green gas giant, my body will not die until I find one. So if the servers turn off, I'm basically screwed. Then as soon as I zoom in on the FSS and find one, I'm gonna pass right the fuck out and die. Ooh. Aw. Wait, what the heck? A triple with 2 water worlds, one of them ringed in a water-based life gas giant? Sold! Where's the last one? There it is.
System scan complete.
Shoot. Look how long this system map is. Oh my gosh. This is definitely interesting. Not that close, but we'll check it out. Been a ringed water-world moon of a pink gas giant? Nice. It's always nice to find water-world moons, especially if they're ringed. Nice configuration right here. Ended up finding a GGG just play Kerbal Space Programmed. Yeah, what's it called? Joule? Juul. Or play Outer Wilds. Giants Deep is a green gas giant. I've technically had that one already. Nice. Oh, Jool. Gotcha. Yeah, of course it's J. The other one is actually Joule, not Jewel. That's funny. I'm a funny guy. You. Oh, fuck. Okay. I was distracted. Giant Sleep isn't a gas giant, though? No, it's a water giant, technically. It has surface water of a... Well, not surface water, but water. It's surface.
Frame shift.
Gas giants must have a solid core inside eventually, though. Yeah. Whatever they call a weird liquid soup that has the characteristics of being solid. What's the phrase? It's not super solid. It's something weird. Hey, Elysium. 07 Commander, welcome back to the stream. Have you found a ringed Earth-like yet?
Geoscoping.
Battle another day, nice. Always good to hear. Space Rex, looking back. When's the Caspian coming up for credits? No idea. I would say they follow the 3-month rule, but I don't think they do that anymore. So whenever the hell FDev feels like releasing the Caspian for credits, they will. Any asteroids or moons or planets that hit a gas giant, the material will surely all coalesce to the center. I don't know. I don't know. What happened to the Comet Shoemaker Levy 9 back in the what was it, the 80s, 90s? That just burned up, so I imagine it just burned up. Must be big. Doing EMAS systems, all right. You found any more or discovered HMAS? Hey, it's always hey, getting your name somewhere. It's nice, even if it is like a few icy bodies or some gas giants.
System scan complete.
Oh, a lot of nothing here.
Frame shift drive charging. Fuel scooping complete.
Let's give another 5 minutes of sitting in the FSS, going through all the bodies. I've grown wiser at my old age. I don't skip over all the bodies anymore in HR systems. I go through them all. I'm also feeling some exobio, but I do have some nearby TWAs to thin water atmospheres to land on. There's also that one recently discovered, well, not recently discovered, recently known about body in the Limu sector with 12 bios on it, which I do want to check out.
System scan complete.
Say, while we're out here, isn't there... Let me check ED Astro real quick. That's right. I think that's all that's in it, though. Hold on a second, let's see. This one's nearby. Yeah, that's just freaking stupid. carbon giant and a red giant, both as planets of the same two black holes. That's just cheating, dog. That's freaking nutter butters. Tell you what, let's go to 96 and we'll go back south. Oh, modular function, that's right. That site just ate shit in those rings while I was SEOing. 65! Jeez, okay. That's low. But we got some premium AFMU refills, so I think we'll get it done in no time. In the meantime, who was it? I think it was Fuar I was talking to about earlier. No, it was Comfort Snail. What is it? Roadmap. There's a fleet com, that's right. My system. This is so weird, this system, by the way. This is a helium Earth system, which doesn't spawn Earth-like worlds like really ever. And I find a ringed one with 2 icy moons. The weirdest freaking thing. And if you look at their orbits in the orrery, they're Trojan moons. So they always stay at the same 60 degree apart along their orbits. They have the exact same orbital period, and the Earth lake is tidally locked. Explain. I ran into it. Whoops. Yeah. 2.9 days, 2.9 days. Wild. Yes, it is a DW waypoint. Well, it's not a waypoint, but it's like a suggested place to visit on your way to the actual waypoint, so. Yeah. Alright, we're going to go to... not that one. 95. We're going to 95, but 96. Is this done? Yeah. Nothing here. You already missed voxel searching, dude. Get back out there. Reset my Fetty corpse for Hazres. Sounds like a fun time. Or you could be voxel searching for some crazy shit like this. Missing out, man. Missing out. To make my way forward flying in combat. Man, I need to see now. You saying that makes me miss combat. Can't wait to find your first HR voxel. Oh, dude, come out here to Izanami. You'll find one with like freaking 1,000 systems in it. No joke. This one is. It's really abnormally higher in helium percentage as well. It's a pretty young area. Only 1,200 more to go. Oh god. You know, I feel like, and this is my experience with some big HR voxels, is that, let's say, given one HR voxel, like a decent helium percentage, if I go through 600 systems in that voxel, I'll probably only find one or two really cool. You'll see what I'm seeing, right? You see what I'm seeing? You see that? Freaking massive rings. As I was talking about finding something cool, Jesus. Yeah, I only found a few things so worth bookmarking. Otherwise, not really that much. My guess probably like, well, since they were that big from 2,000 light seconds away, probably like 20 million kilometers. Definitely over 15 million, if I had to guess. DMS entropy yesterday. Nice. Do it. Do it. Yeah, you know, DW3 is, I don't know where you are in the galaxy, but DW3 isn't really going anywhere fast. I think they're in the, at the edge of the Fomorian frontier going into the Vales now.
System scan complete.
I think. Alright, there it is. 13 million radius. I was wrong on the 15. Okay. Yeah, let's check it out. Wow. Yeah, Ellen, we were just talking about that earlier in the chat of how everyone was kind of disappointed with DW3, myself included. And yeah, just a shame. I feel like the way it was yeah, managed, organized, the hype, quote unquote, around it was a lot better than the than what we got. Gosh, I wish the freaking, what is it called? Exposure would like not change so I could see it. Wild. There we go. Beautiful. See, I can't even see the rings. It's so like not bright. I could have missed it or died. So yeah, you know how slow DW3 is going. Yeah, it was like play catch up to get there to rendezvous point. Then all of a sudden, boom, and like you're going at a snail's pace. I'm like, dude, just release all the waypoints already so people don't get bored waiting around. Yeah, there's a point, like, sure, where you can still like explore around a bit while you're waiting, but then the other side's like you're gonna be twiddling your thumbs for a week waiting for the next waypoint to be announced. You'll spend a day or less jumping to that one and then just do the same thing over again. Yeah, 2 weeks in carrier. I am not. That's stupid how they use carriers to go out there. Stupid to use carriers in general. Ah, 2 accounts, huh? Nice. Look at that. Wow. Well, I guess it's to account like for the people who don't have time or whatever, blah blah blah. But in that case, like, yeah, release the route, you know? Wait. Here we go. Ba-ba-da-da-da. A bit too big for their britches. Agreed. And that caused a lot of burnout way too quickly, and then you see a lot of leaders leaving, and then even the organization team's like, well, what do we do now? Nice. Yeah, the funny thing is they're using all the old like the GMP waypoints that have like fuck all in them, and like, yeah, only a few of them are cool. Like mine is cool, I feel like, with the Ringed Earth, like, but and maybe some cool atmospheres along the way.
Frameshift drive charging.
But it's nothing any of you haven't seen before, you know? They should release the area. I don't know if the result of Search for Earth 2.0 is going to be where the station is, or if they've already decided that. I'm not privy to that information because even I don't know that, and I'm on the org team, so they keep that behind lock and key. I guess it's because like an NDA for FDev or something, but which they have had in the past NDAs, so the route doesn't leak.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna make us do to get the decal. I'm curious. I'm not a decal kind of guy anyway, but you know, it's like 683 for a random number.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, the beacon's out there to scan already? Or like, is it gonna be up? Isn't game already in an undisclosed system?
System scan complete. Fuel
Huh. That is very... So basically it's going to be one of like maybe the minor waypoints or nearby one of the waypoints. Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. Yeah, better start looking. But I don't know how far along the route it's gonna be. Is it like nearby where the route is at right now? Question mark? Right. And hey, since they're using some GMP route or like waypoints, we could probably take a good guess as to where they're going anyway. Because I know, since I'm on the org team, I know where they're going next week. But after that, I don't know. Yeah, so what it is I'm just gonna show like the vague area about where we're going. So we were from over here, right? We're in the Abyss, blah blah. Everybody freaking hates the Abyss. We went over to the Acheron, and then we went down here to Fomorian Frontier, and now we're on our way to the Veils. And now, I think what we're going through the Veils, we're gonna keep on going, and then make a turn around here and go in. I think. Hey, well, 07, well, today, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing all right today, because I sure am. For the most part. Ooh, that's a nice looking one right there. You know what I'm tempted to do? I'm kind of tempted to go through my personal waypoints that I submitted to them. So that I'll see if the beacon's any of them. Because I scouted for DW3 and I gave them some of my recommendations. And of course, some of them already made it, but I'm curious after that. where we're gonna be going. Got an inkling, but
System scan complete.
very curious. Rotational period 0.1 days. Oh my gosh. No, your cat threw up on the keyboard. It's tragic. Clean that shit up, bro. You gotta take all the keys off and clean all of them. Gross. Ugh. Speaking of gross, I had this keyboard, Black Widow Chroma, for over 10 years. I've cleaned it a few times, but I think it's high time for me to clean it again. And the A key sometimes doesn't work. Backspace key, space key sometimes doesn't work.
System scan
So.
complete.
Alright, y'all, give me a number between 1 and 1,339 to go to. Any of you. 5? Already went to 5. So between that and 101. Excuse me. Between 101 and 1339, excuse me. What? What did you do? What did you do? 67? Oh, 6. Oh my gosh, that meme. 57. Greater than 101, y'all. I've already been to 57. Oh, 1138. 1138. We'll go there, and then we'll go to 102 next.
Frameshift drive charging.
Watch yours be like system scan complete immediately upon dropping out of hyperspace. Alright, we're gonna do 102 and then 236. What's in this voxel? Helium-rich gas giants.
System scan.
Damn, I was right. Okay. Alright, 102. Not 1102. 102. And we're just going through them. We got some cool stuff so far. Got a nice looking helium-rich gas giant. Got some very wide rings. But there might be something cooler hiding within this voxel's depths, so we're gonna check it out. Not all of it this stream, though. It's a big freaking voxel, so it's something to do over a few weeks. Alright, we got a water world. And it's in the same system we're at.
System scan.
Alright, 102 is done. Nothing really interesting. Got water world. That's about it. Orient Frontier. Interesting.
Frameshift.
Yeah, what kind of NSPs? Whoops. We still need to go to 236. Squid mollusks, huh? Okay, okay. It's so cool to find an alien rich box nonetheless. Just found a I read that and just thought brain dance instead of brown dwarf. A bunch of gas giant moons, nice. You should share a sys map pic in Discord if you haven't already. Just posted it? Oh my gosh, okay. That's kind of freaking wild, actually. Nice, nice find. I betcha they're not even lit, so that's unfortunate. It's a black hole system. Yeah, that's so cool. Let's go to let's go to 260.
Frameshift drive charging.
A single icy body. That's freaking fantastic. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a big guy too. Where is it? No, it's a small guy. Oh, it's helium. Or neon. Well, all right, just bamboozle me while you're at it. Why does it look like that though? You see that? It's like piss yellow. It's not gonna be lit either because it's a G type, not an F type. So. Let's all right, we're gonna bookmark the next one and we're gonna go somewhere else. Let's get a Herbig in here first. Give me a Herbig. Herbig. What's that? Is it a supergiant? No, it's not. Actually. Actually, whatever was first right there I saw, like an F type or something. What was that? Yeah, this one. Oh, it's already done. Here's a Herbig.
Frameshift drive charging.
When do you think you're gonna find a green gas giant this year? Ideally, I want to find it this year, especially since I'm doing my, of course, I'm doing my green gas giant stream series. This is the 18th video in the series. Not saying I want it to end prematurely. I don't want to say that. But ideally, I want to find it sooner than later. Don't know when that's gonna be, of course, but. I've already spent 5 years looking for it. This year is number 5. Nice. Nice pick there. I always thought Herbig was pronounced like Herberg. That's a new one. I never thought pronounce it Herberg. It's funny. Herberg. You know, it took me so long to realize, like, Herbigs actually were a star. Because I didn't know Herbigs were a thing until pretty late on in my ED career. Gonna watch Office with your girlfriend, go to sleep. Alright. 07L, thanks for joining us. Give a good night. Here. Knock knock, anybody home? Nice. Nice one right there. No landable atmospheres. I want something higher mass. I'm pretty sure it's what? Liga. I did the CL-Y. I did some. It was like a helium-rich G mass. I don't know. 19. Let's go here.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know, earlier today, I was just doing that HR voxel, and it was a neutron star, and I noticed while I was going to a planet that the lighting wasn't turning white, and it was like bugged, and it was still staying like colored, the neutron star color. And I got to the planet, I'm like, oh, it's kind of blue, and it looked like really like cool. And then I got closer to it and then turned white. I'm like, oh my god, you're kidding me. They gotta freaking fix that, man. They gotta fix that. There we go.
System scan complete.
Welcome back, Jason Hughes. Good to see you. How's tricks? What tricks?
Fuel scoping.
What kind of tricks? I don't do tricks. Unless you're meaning how's things, then mean actually pretty well. How's things? Okay, yeah. Good. I just got done, well, partly halfway through a, not even halfway through, just somewhat through a Playing Rich voxel. It's pretty big, so I'm going to go back to it later. I am currently going towards a Herbig star, and then we're going to go back south to see some cool, I was going to visit that 12 bio moon that was discovered a while back. And, yeah, we're out in Izanami, having a good time. What's that? Oh. I have not visited it yet. Interesting.
Fuel scoping.
Nope, not an Earth-like world. Has he colonized much? Ever since last, I think it was February or March. No. Once I finished my main system that I wanted to colonize, I just dropped it and went right back out to exploring. And I spent a full, like, 3 weeks just straight colonizing in the game. Which got me to Elite 1. And trading.
System scan complete. Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping. Frameshift drive charging.
Think about it now, but it's a pain just finding somewhere. Well, yeah, nowadays the closer stuff's kind of done. But I've heard some people are out by the Eagle Nebula. I think it's the Eagle Nebula. and it made it to all the way out there. So it could probably spread from there to somewhere. You do it by yourself, Comfort Snail? I couldn't do my T3 port by myself. I would have clawed my freaking eyes out. I almost did. I almost did. But I enlisted some help. Want a Dodec? Ooh. So you did your primary, your free deploy, then you built another one? Ah. Shoot. It is a shitload of hauling, dude. Wow. Oh, what's funny is I helped one of my friends because he also did a T2 Coriolis for his first station, and he couldn't do it by himself, so we helped. Oh, I helped him, but basically I did all the work and built it for him. And it's actually I think I remember the system. It was LHS 222. Wait, not that. Let's see if he built anything else. No, just a Coriolis. Okay, nice. Yeah, no way. That, gosh. I was legit getting depressed because I was doing so much colonization, going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth from the Trailblazer carriers. Just, oh my god, it drove me freaking nuts. And like, since I built up what I wanted to build up now, my Carbon Star with an Earthlike in it, I don't want to do it again. I just see like no use anymore. And maybe I can go and get that the other green gas giant colonized, because we already have one. We have two green gas giants that are colonized: Green Glory and what is it, Icy Muse. Class 3 and a water-based life one, but the other one, the Thalia sector, would be pretty good for colonization. I feel like it's got a close moon. Well, I guarantee you, Elysium, all of the ones you can point to have already been built before colonization. The other ones are definitely a lot lower in magnitude. But yeah, I get what you mean. You can get your telescope and point to it and say, hey, I colonized that 1100 years in the future or whatever. Yeah, I got one catalog system that I colonized, but I didn't finish building it because I just was so focused on building my other one. I just had no time or didn't really care to finish that one. If I probably would, if I were able to, I want to relinquish it to somebody else who would want to do it. You have one naked eye star? I was thinking about, since it was Altair that was bugged before. It wasn't Altair, what was it? Castor, Pollux and Castor. It was bugged because the binary stars prohibited the primary port from being placed right. So it would just not be able to place one. You started your own bubble? Nice. That's cool. Like by itself, or is it still like kind of near the bubble? 9,000. All right. Hey, nice. Kind of impressive, actually, all the way out there. Here we go. Running off a chain through Sinuf. Sinuefe? I say it's Sinuf. I don't know. There's so many different ways to say these sector names. That's cool. So Sinuf, that's in the other direction, what I was thinking. Okay. Huh. I know about it. Sinufa? It said Sinufa. Sinufa. I would never have thought to say it like that. Dude, where's this freaking last one at? Come on, there we go. Snoife. Snoife? Brother. There are worse ways to say it, I guess. Tranquila Mare. Hello. That's a name I haven't seen here before. I haven't seen any of you here before. Viatoro, hello. You scan the system so much faster than I do? Yeah, I got that crazy high DPI set. So I'm a mouse, so I zip zap around the FSS. They call me the fastest FSS in the West. The joke. Murdoch introduced me to your channel. Nice. Murdoch made a great choice. You could say Skillers you I get. Nah, dude, I wasn't trying to say that. Nah, I just got the sensitivity in the settings to max. So I can just zip around however I please. Here we go. You all know each other? Wait a minute, what? Y'all part of the same squadron or what? Sinufe. Sinufe. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. We gotta do a spelling bee. We talked about that a while ago, but a sector spelling bee and how to pronounce all these things. That'll be good. The same squadron as Murdoch. Cool. Boop. Oh. Here we go. So y'all colonizing the same thing, huh? Joined Discord a day or two ago. Wow, that's so cool. What are the chances? What are the chances? Shoot. Need to reroute, that's right. We're close, 2 jumps away.
Frameshift drive charging.
Doing squad nights with 3 carriers, like 60 people hauling. Oh, that's cool! That's super cool. If my squadron weren't any cool, I bet we'd I'd like to do something like that. Delta? I think I know about Delta. Maybe I don't. I don't think I'm placing his name, but
Fuel scooping.
Delta 1 246. Okay. I might have watched this. Let's start jumping here.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't think I have seen this stream before, or this channel before. Wild thumbnails. No Man's Sky, No Man's Sky, No Man's Sky, No Man's Sky. Oh, he's doing some weird stuff, okay. Whoa. Huh. Yeah, I'm experimenting with thumbnail as well. Seeing what attracts most attention. Trying to get a pre-engineered prestige. Okay, I'll check it out. If it's hilarious. Dang. Alright. I'm eager to watch it now. That's a close one if it's lit like that. 11 days. Huh. So we take off if you're setting with path somehow. Or decided can be bothered making your own colony. Ooh. Couple water giants. Water world, 2 water worlds. And a gas giant moon. Not too shabby. Let's see what else got going around here. We're at G2. It's a G20. Oh, that one was just close, I saw. Alright, 195 light years. We're gonna do all the herbigs now. Oh. Oh, there's one. Oh. How many? That's probably nothing in it, but I'll just check it out anyway. Oh. Got a 5 luminosity class right there. All O types. Look at this. All of these were single O types in a row. Isn't that crazy? Wow. So many O types. Jeez. That one's already done. Whoa. Whoa. just saw. Huh? What did I just see there? I think I just saw. What am I doing? I'm going crazy, guys. I'm seeing some weird shit. Okay. Wow. I'm literally seeing things as I'm going through the star types here, just looking at them. I thought that was like a B2 supergiant or something, but no. Alright. Let's get started, huh? Let's go over here.
Frameshift drive charging.
These but they're too long. I'm seeing things. Did I tell you guys I had another green gas giant dream? It wasn't last night, just a few minutes ago. Maybe it's a sign that it's close. But then again, I've been having them for years, so.
Fuel sinking.
We need to find this guy in GGG. We as a collective. You all. Because obviously I can't do it by myself, guys. I'm struggling here. The dreams only count if they come with the galactic address. If I dream of the system name, then it's gonna come. It's gonna happen, but until that happens, guys, I'm gonna be miserable. Did you see the lunar eclipse that happened? No, because it was cloudy and it was raining. I set an alarm for 6 a.m. so I would catch it. Because for me, it was, it would be like low on the horizon as the sun was rising. Well, that didn't matter because it was freaking overcast, so. Guess gotta wait until 2028, New Year's Eve, to catch the next one. But I do want to visit, there's nothing that's set in stone yet, but I do want to visit Iceland this summer because in August the total solar eclipse is happening and it will be visible from like the tip of Iceland. So that would be super cool to see. Ooh, we got some good pictures. Nice. The next full one is in 2090. 2090, dude? Holy cow. That sucks. Well, I think the next one for me is in 2040. Thankfully, I saw the one in 2024. Yeah, bro, you ain't catching the next one, dog. None of those are that close to check out. Let's go over here.
Frameshift drive charging.
I just want to be alive long enough to see the return of Halley's Comet. Or see another naked eye comet that's like beautiful. We'll still be hunting the green gas giant for old folks home. Oh god. No, I've delivered just so many senior care abilities that make me want to die. Let's just say that. Like, I would not want to live out the rest of my days in a senior care home. No, thank you. The atmosphere is just depressing. Why would I want to live somewhere where when you go in, you're sure as hell not ever coming out alive? Anyway, yeah, green gas giant. Hopefully I find it sometime soon. Hey, that's a pretty solid number for a rich voxel there. Depending on how high of a percentage it is, you can find some cool stuff. Well, a lot of HRGGs. You can still find, well, not HRGGs, HRGGs, excuse me. You'll still find some cool stuff no matter what. Well, hopefully, but as you know, every voxel is different. The low end. Oh, that's still fine. I found some wild stuff at like 28, 29, so. And my ringed Earth-like world with 2 moons was 30%, so. This is giving helium-rich vibes, not gonna lie. That's probably gonna be like 26, just watch. Yeah, 26.5. When I see a lot of MRBs pop up on auto scan, I kind of get the feeling, oh, maybe it might be a helium rich, but nope. Yeah, dude, should have checked it. Should have checked it. It's our last jump. Water giant. Just a tip for those who don't know, if you want to find water giants, go to Herbig systems. Like, you'll find them literally all over the place. You were in a rush to get to the core because you were sick of the outer rim. Honestly, understandable. If you stay there long enough, it's going to drive you up a freaking wall, let me tell you. Ooh, nice. So many stars, oh my gosh. I bet this stream doesn't like that.
Frameshift drive charging.
DBX Phantom Aspects Caspian. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Cobra Mark V. That's my answer. None of those. Really? You don't even have an Aspects or DBX?
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Why Cobra Mark V? Because, in my opinion, the Cobra Mark V is like the best all-rounder in the game. It's a small ship, it goes quick, it looks nice, and it's got the pop-up headlights, dog. Who doesn't love some pop-up headlights?
Frameshift drive charging.
Going at 50 light years, shoot. I think I got mine like 59. Without the planetary vehicle hangar, then definitely over 60. If you weren't in your Mandalay, yeah, exactly. If the Mandalay didn't exist, I would probably be, honestly, I'd still probably be in my Anaconda, not gonna lie, but. Like a DeLorean. DeLorean doesn't have pop headlights, does it? No, it doesn't. Ooh, kind of a big system here. Dude, like, saying that, like, I recall, because, when I still had my Mandalay in transit to the bubble, since I was in the bubble, the Cobra came out, and there was a new, green gas giant that was discovered. All the way out, like, near the core in the Shoage sector. And I took the, nah, DeLorean doesn't have pop-up headlights, no. It's got standard basic forward ones. And I flew it out there to take pictures, and honestly, it's a great looking ship. The beautiful, absolutely beautiful cockpit view from a Cobra, no less. Like, better than Mandalay, better than the Caspian. Oh, last minute carrier pull. Okay. Yo, yeah, it's on a ship kit. I probably should mention that it is on a ship kit. Wait, it's super fun. It's super good. Oh, is that Harmony World? Yup. Second one to the Asp? Okay, that's true. Yeah. Cobra is a close second to the Asp. But yeah, the view you get in the Cobra is just freaking... Gosh, super nice. $13, $14, okay, the triple, okay. Do it! Nobody is stopping you from building it. I think I have it decently outfitted for exploration. I just would want to swap my FSD that I have in my Mandalay right now into it. It's a tiny little guy. Look how cute it is. It's so tiny. That ammonia giant right there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Attack the asp. All right. Yeah, you saw I did for a little bit. Worth it. Hey, Andrew, welcome back. Hope your shift was all right. We're just doing some G-Mass Herbigs right now. Find some cool stuff. You're the one that inspired me to blow the dust off mine? Alright. I'm glad I could change your mind. Whoa. Oh, it's already discovered. Boo. Boo. Already discovered. Who is this? Oh. Oh, the only... Wait, how do they only scan the first one when the secondary is so close? What? Must have been really long ago. It's a close guy. Alright, next. Oh, that's right. I don't have any fuel. Okay. Let's change that, shall we?
Frameshift drive charging.
You made yourself queasy. That's funny. I've seen crazier tranquila. I almost said tequila. Tequila mare and tranquila mare. There's the eyeballs for my GGG avatar. Dude, that's so true. When I become a VTuber. Oh my gosh. Nah, if I were to choose one to be a VTuber, it would be the one in the Pyrophia sector. The one that got the eyes all over it. I could probably hold on. I don't know how good it'll show up in the system map, but it would be this one. Just got eyes all over it. If I can just put them like eyes over the top of the green storms, that would be pretty funny. Tequila drink. Okay. I'm gonna call you Tequila from now on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Tequila Barre. Ocean of tequila. That's so funny. Make myself laugh. Exactly, dude. Tranquila's what you need the day after tequila. So true. Some of the worst hangovers I've ever had were off tequila, dude. That's a big guy over there. Wow. This one time I was visiting some family friends out in Illinois, and we went to this first time I was out there ever. Went to this Mexican place, and I got a burrito. And I probably had I bet our waiter was like so sick of us. We stayed for like probably 2 hours just like talking and being so loud and drunk. This big table. And what the heck? Oh. And I was 20, so I wasn't able to drink yet. I wasn't old enough to drink, but I still drank anyway. And we had these shots with 151 rum in them. Fucked me up crazy. Then like when I fell asleep the next morning, it was probably around like 2 in the morning, dude. I wake up and there's vomit all over my shirt and all over my the mattress they laid out for me. And I felt so bad, and I had a like crazy headache, like not migraine like, but just I didn't want to move. It was so bad. It was just I was so dehydrated, and the next day I had to drive 5 hours back to Ohio. 5 hours back to Ohio, just nothing. I was feeling like throwing up the entire time. But yeah, I do it again. That was such a fun night too. And everyone to have a hangover like that? Holy crap. Yeah, lesson learned. Especially since that was not the only beverage I was drinking last night. Yeah, 151. I didn't know at the time since I was a little naive 20-year-old, but 151 is probably one of the worst. You want to like shoot over and over again. Yeah, it came in a little like vial in my margarita too. Also had a lot of margs that night. Also went back and had some wine, some more vodka. I was never a wine guy. I'm not a wine guy. It's just too bitter for my taste. Chardonnays I can get away with it, like more like white wine, but like red wine, no way. No way. Thargoid devil magic in a bottle? That's a new sentence I've never heard before in my life. Basically. I didn't turn to a Thargoid though. Welcome back, AI for real. I definitely believe your name, by the way. What does the GGG have? I've never seen one. Green gas giants. That's what it stands for. They're neon green gas giants. I could probably just give you an example in the codex here. They are bright planets. I'll go to this one because it's the fastest. How many have you found in your lifetime? That's funny. It's a funny joke. But 0, as you can see by the count in your bottom left. Yeah, this guy. They're really green, super green. This one's already colonized. There's 2 that are colonized. They are very rare. Currently, there's oh, for this session? Oh, dude, no. The count is overall. Yeah. There are 63 known at the moment, but there are definitely more out there. I'm hoping to find my own. Wherever the hell I may be. That would be awesome. I have my name on some for being first mapped by me, but not first discovered by me, unfortunately. Whoa. Interesting. There's only one HMC. It's tragic. Oh, it's 2. I think that's any better. 3. 4. 5. There's 5. Okay.
Complete.
How close is that? 6.6 days? Oh, is that the other Herbig? Yeah, it is. They're so tiny. Yeah, if I could find my own, I would successfully be able to die in peace. They are some nutty systems, yeah. Which means you discovered them? No, I didn't discover them though. That's like, I just didn't do it. True. Yeah, Raxla doesn't exist. I'm just gonna say it right now. Raxla in the game, no way. And FDev can't backpedal on it and say, oh no, there actually isn't, because years of searching will be wasted. So they're just gonna not say anything about it. Might get added by the devs as an Easter egg. And I guess that would be because we would never know if it was just out there the entire time and just happened to notice it, or if it was recently added. So I guess it could get away with it. But like, what would it be? Don't ever give up. Just like me and the green gas giants, dude. We're set. That's my life goal.
System scan complete.
I gotta fuel up here. Nobody knows what Raxla is. Literally nobody does. The top hunters of Raxla know as much as I do, and that's nothing.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Elysium, that is so funny, and everybody says that. Portal to Andromeda is just so we can have more HMAS. That is so funny. It died when Brooks died. Honestly, I'm inclined to agree. Brooks loved this game so much.
Fuel scooping.
Braben said that.
Disengaged.
I want you to send me the link to the video where he said verbatim he knows where it's at. And I might believe him. I just don't think we're getting ship interiors, dude. We'll be getting, yeah, for like operations, we'll be getting other ones, but I just don't think so. And I don't know what the feature next or in autumn is supposed to be. I sure hope it's not BGS. BGS would just be weird.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
The portal. Yeah, it has to be like some sort of crazy game-changing thing that we have never seen before in order to make Raxa like worth it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I thought that was a rumor, Murdoch. That has been visited. There's be a random T3 that teleports around the galaxy. I can see that.
Fuel scooping.
That wasn't a Q&A? Well, then you gotta send me a link to the Q&A because I don't think I've seen it before. It'll be a portal to the next game. So we gotta wait until Elite not Elite Dangerous. What would we say it was? The sequel to Elite Dangerous, what was it? Elite Deadly. That's it. Elite Deadly is the sequel to Elite Dangerous. And then after that, it's gonna be Elite Elite. Oh, LaveCon 2016. That's a freaking while ago. Okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh. Huh. And so that implies we're going to get a bigger expansion beyond Odyssey then. If it's merged into the base game. Oh, this beer is lukewarm now. How much do y'all want to bet it's Polaris? Eighth moon of a gas giant. Or it's probably freaking like permanent locked.
System scan complete.
Quite the lineup here. Hey, that's doing good work right there, AI, right there. That's super nice.
Frame shift drive charging.
My version of doing that is buying the ships. There's Solstice. It's 4 around Jupiter and 6 around Saturn, I think. 6 around Saturn. That's true, Comfort Snail. I don't know. I think they're going the wrong direction with this radicoidic crap and how it can be used for like pharmaceutical stuff. Like, really? Are we going to become superhumans from chomping on the radicoida unica?
Fuel system disengaged.
I agree. Not pay to win. Is that a super giant? Yes, it is.
Frame shift drive charging.
Imagine it happens now. I witnessed the GGG. All right. It's gonna happen.
Fuel scooping.
Earth-like. Let's go. Earth-like orbiting a green gas giant would be the craziest freaking... Oh, it's a moon? No, it's not a moon. It's just a binary. Okay. Like, and surely, like, we'd have to think of some sort of crazy civilization that, like, spawns under the light of a green gas giant.
Scan complete.
We all get that period of hope. Uh... Shoot.
Frameshift drive charging.
Were there changes to calculate the RNG to get a position? 0. 0. Not gonna happen. Far away are these? Oh, they're pretty far away. Shoot. Well, the thing is, like, yes, but no. The seeds are, like, we don't know how the seeds are, like, taken apart and, like, generated. And, like, it might not be seed related at all. Well, obviously it is to some extent, but, like, to figure that out, it's going to be impossible. We don't know how the game uses that to generate any of the systems.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yep, that's true. They have their own ID64 system address, and from that you can gather the system name and all the contents of the system. Yep.
System scan complete. Fuel scoping.
Commander Geistman, 07, dude. Welcome back to the stream. Good to have you here. I just got done with my beer. I'm gonna pick up another one. Beer back. Have returned. But this time, it's a Shadow 4 logo. Or it's a, what is it called? It's called a pregame. Oh, Jesus. Oh. That's strong. That's very strong. What's the percent on this? I don't even know. Phew. That's like, it tastes like straight cherry high fructose corn syrup. That's what it tastes like. Yep, good old Mandalay. I dropped the aspects back off my carrier. We're back to the good old tried and true Mandalay. Because screw the Caspian. Sorry, y'all, just can't do it.
System scan complete.
Huh. Alright, so the last heartbeat before we go back down south.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh. I wonder if I get super freaking drunk on stream. with the green gas giant finally show up. What do y'all think? Question for all the alcohol drinkers here. What's your favorite drinks? Average percentage. Like, what my favorite drink is? The alcohol by volume percentage? Is that what you mean? Probably like a... Like, it depends what I'm feeling. Maybe like a 7? 6.5, 7, around there. My all-time favorite drink, like mixed drink or whatever, like any drink, is probably White Russian. What's funny is that I never even like even bothered to try a White Russian until I watched The Big Lebowski. Then I tried it and I'm like, damn, this shit ain't too bad. And it's my favorite ever since. Wish I could pass, it was hard. I don't drink much anymore. Ah. Huh. Honestly, I don't drink as much as I used to either. Back in my old college days. That's where you got it from too. Nice. Too expensive? Yeah, that's a good point too. I was really driving up the bill because there was a liquor store down the street from me, not in walking distance, but like it's still a good walk. And I would just go there every week and just pick up a new freaking bottle of whatever, bourbon or something. It was a problem. True. I use the Caspian to get out like quick anywhere. Otherwise, taking Mandalay. Around 30. Okay. Is that potato? It's not a potato. Alright, we're done with the Herbate because we're going down south now. Eastbound and down. Load up and trucking. They gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go. Ain't short time to get there. I'm eastbound, gotta watch a little bandit run. Okay, I'm done. What are these bookmarks? I don't know what these bookmarks are. I don't know what this is. Where is that one bookmark? Here. What is this? Ah. I think we're visiting it. What's this? In EDSM, but incomplete. Alright, let's visit it. Not a white dwarf. Not a white dwarf. Neutron star. Just buy soda? I mean, gotta get from somewhere, I guess. Dry martini with an olive. Can't do the dry martinis, dude. I'm just not the kind of guy. Probably because my dad tricked me into drinking it for the first time when I was like 10. I thought it tasted absolutely disgusting, and I've hated them ever since. So I should probably try it again, but yeah. Oh gosh. These Four Loko shots, man. I haven't had a Four Loko in years, but oh, this is tough. It's like sour. Was a Basset Hound's name in S&B? I don't know. Try Bacardi 151 straight? Oh, I have. You just missed the conversation where I had Bacardi 151 shots straight multiple times. Worst hangover I ever had. Fred? Okay. A Vegemite stout? My dude. That doesn't sound good, I'm not gonna lie. But I never tried it, so. Never drank, never got drunk, only one sip when I was young, but I do smoke regular cigarettes. Heavily, 3 packs a day for years. Oh man. How are your lungs doing, dude? I vowed to myself when I was young never to touch a cigarette. I do smoke weed a lot, but not cigarettes. Nuh-uh, never. 11% was horrific? Bruh. Why? Were you like puking all over the place or what? Oof. Dead at 83, rest in peace, yes. Ooh, I'm starting to feel it now. The 4 loco shots. Ooh. You grew hair on your eyeballs? Huh? I know you're being sarcastic, but what? Hey, you found a water giant. Let's go. I always like finding the water giants. Yeah, I got it. I got it. But still, that's a very interesting metaphor. Description. Yeah. First time I seen the green gas giants in this channel, I thought it was some kind of glitch. Well, actually, that is true. The green gas giants originally came about because of a bug in the planet generation where their textures weren't generated. So, yeah. They start out, all the gas giants start out as green, and then they go through the color generation algorithm. But some, for some reason, didn't do that. It got the generation borked up. But they did make a canon, and since the exploration community liked it so much, they kept it. Nah, they're not going to patch it. It's part of the game now. It's part of the lore. It's in Galnet, too. Yes. Thankfully, they're not going anywhere. If they deleted them, I would raise all sorts of hell. And probably quit this game, not gonna lie. Well, that was the first one. If we're talking about the one in the Shalai sector, Kelly's GGG, they lost it, but then an entire expedition set out to find it again, and we did find it. You documented some of my videos. I did that, some documentation of my videos on YouTube, which are still in a playlist. I think they're in a playlist. It's called the At the Eldritch Gate. Yeah. Crazy. That's what I was talking about too, the one with the Galnet article, because it actually was so popular. It was a Galnet article. It was also in a Frameshift live stream. They showed my video in a Frameshift live, the rediscovery of a green gas giant. you should make a squadron of GGG explorers to collaborate. Well, I was thinking, honestly, and I recall other people mentioning this, is that I should make a Discord channel, or Discord server, rather, for Green Gas Giants, just so we can talk about it. And I have my, oh, I guess I don't have my, do I have my description? I don't think I do. But my Green Gas Giant catalog, which is a website that I created from scratch, right there, I posted in chat. That's the catalog for all Green Gas Giants. And yeah, I was thinking, yeah, Discord, just for Green Gas Giants. Because I don't think there is one. It'll be pretty cool. And I would run it. And since I'm batshit crazy insane, yeah, I'd host it. Thank you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Cool. Yeah, this other screenshot went nice. I got a few of those wins too. Always cool. Oh, you gotta go. All right. Oh, okay. Nice. I like that you like the website. Hey, I'll see you later, Jason. Take care, bro.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Why is GGG 58 considered a green gas giant even with the green on it? So the thing is about green gas giants, some look really nice and some look really boring. Because, all right, what makes a green gas giant, according to the game, isn't like green if there's a lot of green on it. It's just that when the bug occurs, that causes the texture bug to happen and remain green. So there is actually some green on it. There's some green and some pink, but it's not nearly as noticeable as some other ones. And just because of the way the gas giant is, the way it was generated, its temperature, there isn't enough cloud layers up top to make it green. So the bug still occurs for that gas giant, but there just isn't enough real estate on the gas giant to be green. Yeah. Which makes you think, before the codex was released, how many green gas giants went unnoticed because there just weren't a lot of green on them? You know? Shoot, I might have been victim to that, and I'll never know. I hate that you fly all the way out to an area and it's not that cool. Yeah. Yeah. So for the axe, I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Nah. Mad? What the heck? Yo. What is your currency? What is that? Well, thank you nonetheless. That's you finding a gas giant? Or a green gas giant? Dude. Now it's gonna happen, right? Since you did that, it's gonna happen this stream. Bro, $6? That's more than... I appreciate it nonetheless, bro. You're my first ever donation. I appreciate it. Now when I get a green gas giant, I'm gonna name it after you. That just gave me all the good juju. Ah, thanks. This is the first stream that I did as a YouTube partner. I recently made YouTube partner like a few days ago. So yeah, I'm starting to do more shorts. I'm starting to kind of do more outreach, do more streams. And yeah, I just want to spread the exploration love, dude. So I appreciate your help. It goes a long way. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Still trying to figure all this stuff out. Hey, no problem, bro. Sharing the love. I appreciate it. Whenever I find my green gas giant, whatever century it's gonna be in, hopefully sometime soon, hopefully in the system. Fingers crossed. You never know. Nope. The fun is on the journey. You know what? That is so true. I've come to realize that. It really is the journey, not the destination. Like, yeah, finding a green gas giant is fun. But like doing all these streams with you guys and talking with y'all and hanging out with y'all, that's more special than any green gas giant I can ever find. For real. Thanks all for being here. And be sure, I'll post a lot more videos. I'm starting to do more shorts. My my suppression cross short got almost 20,000 views, which is crazy. Never seen that much on a short before. Fellow green gas giant pilgrims, I bid thee good night. Ooh, that's early. Thanks, Upper Snail. Rest easy, bro. See you next time. Yes, sir, we will. Absolutely. Like the stream, by the way, you freeloaders. Yeah, like it. What he said. I don't peddle you guys to like and subscribe, but shoot, would help me out. You guys do what you want. I don't push y'all. Oh man, I need another shot. Hold on a second. Ugh. It's so like, ugh, tart.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift
All right, let's ride over to it, huh? Should be pretty quick getting there. Yeah, it will be. Like, great. Getting a neutron star. Neutron star. Neutron star. There we go.
frameshift drive charging.
Wait, 32 jumps. How far are we going? Huh? Oh, I don't have neutron clouding turned on. That's why. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm so funny. I'm such a funny guy. I'm like, why is it 32 jumps? It's right there. Then I realized.
System scan complete.
I'm a little dummy. Here we go.
Fuel scooping complete.
10 jumps. That's more like it. Jeez.
Drive charging.
Also, you're totally right, Arcanic. EMAS systems are whack. Dude, I'm telling you, like, if you find a good voxel, like, you can find some super giants, you can find some really close, orbiting neutron. Like, the higher mass ones that aren't 8th mass are just slept on, dude. So, yeah.
Safety limits. Frameshift
I found a random black hole with,
drive charging.
K-type supergiant secondaries in EMAS all the way out in like Arcadian stream one time. I found this F-class subgiant with in orbit with 5 other stars. And those 5 stars had a landable atmosphere. You could see all 5 in the sky. It was pretty cool. Can I open this thing? There we go.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charged. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Need to drink some water. Hydration check. Hydrate or dehydrate, y'all. world. Nice.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Elysium, I once had an EMAS system that had like just the right age where I was getting a lot of super giant secondary stars. Like G class, A class, some K class. Crazy stuff.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Let's see what we got here. Whole lot of nothing, that's what. Normal giants? You mean like B-type giants?
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Have giants and EMAS as secondaries? I guess those are pretty common. Well, not common, but it's fine. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, I gotta fuel up. Shoot.
Fuel saving.
While we're fueling up, let's see if there are any CJ stars about. No. A lot of red giants, though. I haven't found a CJ star in a long time. It's been like a month. More than a month. More than that, I think. I haven't found any this year. Okay, that might be a long shot. I probably found one or two this year. Oh, Riker's Hope. Okay. No gas giant scanning for me then. Watch me forget and scan them anyway. Alright, nice, Elysium. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I just saw a carpenter star right in front of my camera, but I guess not. Nope.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Alright.
Frameshift drive charged.
Let's check it out. This is the last jump. Before we go to the undiscovered H-mass. It's probably discovered, but we'll see. Here we go. Oh. Wild. Man, I haven't been here in years. That's Wolf Ranch star, by the way. The cold one. Ba-da-da. Yeah. Teensy weensy little wolf riot. And now we're gonna go to this totally discovered already H-mass down here.
Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift
Back to
drive
Odin's Hold.
charging.
Guess around the corner, weren't we? Yeah, close to it.
Fuels complete.
Can I scan anything? There we go. Shoot. Waterworld Moon. Love to see it. Also terraformable.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoping.
Behind the star. It's always behind the star.
Fuel scope disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm gonna fly through the prominence here. I love doing this.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, we're here, and of course, it's already discovered. Two black holes. Yeah, nothing interesting. What's this? I don't know what this is. Mr. Random Bookmark. Alright, back up to the Neutron Highway we go. Oh, carbon stars. Nope. Nope. Damn, usually I don't have this bad of luck finding CJs. Yeah, it wasn't very interesting anyways, Elysium. Supergiant. Oh, make it to that supergiant yet?
Frameshift drive charging.
Or jumps out? Alright. Cool beans.
Frameshift drive
Bruh, charge the FSD, please.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping.
All HMCs in this system. Jeez.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like one rocky body.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping.
Lots of brown dwarfs. Oh, A-type supergiant. That's my favorite of the supergiants, actually. They tend to have more interesting stuff, I feel like, than the other supergiants. Which they usually do. In my experience, at least. I had a few ringed M-types as planets in those. All rocky bodies. No name types? Ah,
Frameshift drive.
soon, TM. You'll get one. I didn't get my first ranked M type until like 2021. A couple years after I started exploring. Or 2022. It was around there.
Scooping. Disengaged.
interesting here. CJ? Nope, CN. What was that one? Oh, I don't have it anymore. Yeah, I'm not gonna find anything. Okay. Let's continue south, shall we? Oh, y'all want to see something really freaking weird? Hold up. Now I visited, I can show you guys. The craziest thing I've ever seen in the game. A brown dwarf orbiting a class 3 gas giant. A brown dwarf, a T-Tauri, a star, orbiting a planet. The craziest thing I've ever seen in this game. Makes no sense. It's only 390 Earth masses. Crazy shit, dude. Crazy shit. Yeah. I've never seen it before either until that system. Talk about quirk of the Stellar Forge, that makes no sense. Here. Elysium, I'm not trying to steal your supergiant, but where was it? Triphyla. Let's see where that's at. I don't care if you steal it. Nah, I'm just curious. You're out there. The G-type supergiant next to it. There's a K-type supergiant next to it. Right there. Another G-type supergiant right here. Carbon star. I got some nice stuff around here. F-type supergiant. Huh. Ringed Water World. Yes, sir. Oh, is that water? It is water. Let's go. I was looking for one of those. Oh, I'm low on fuel. Holy cow. Shoot. Yeah, nice relaxing exobio. Yeah, nice spot. A lot of stars. Besides jumping to KJF and A stars, is there a way to increase my chance of finding a ringed Earth-like world? I would be inclined to say no. If you really like, I think F types are the most common you'll find for Earth-like worlds in general. But I haven't found, if there's a pattern, I don't know it, but yeah, I haven't found a like a pattern, a key to finding ringed Earth legs.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Let's go to this crater over here.
Orbital flight engaged.
Nope, you're good. Nice.
Landing gear deployed.
Come on, come on. This is the most even terrain I've seen in my life. Here we go. Freaking drive assist, dude. I hate drive assist. What is this, oh! I didn't know I had a sample in there. Is this mauve? That is so true, Elysium. Literally. Literally, it would still be trying to land. I would have just now landed right there. Oh, that's kicked way down. This little cluster right here. All right. Where's the cactoida? There it is. So much concha. Bruh. See some in the far distance over there. Nice. Yeah, I can't drive. Mandalay is beat. Horizons bio. Is it pumpkins? Anemone? Do my GGG count. If you're in a B type or hotter, then yeah, it probably is. Nothing new.
Frame shift
see if I can do it. No, I can't do it, damn it. Meow. Oh, nice. 6 stars. Alright, let's drop it here. Got some clippiest, alright.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, makes sense. Literally suitable. I don't know what you're talking about. It's crazy. What is this madness? It's literally all flat. Ah.
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected.
Got some Frutexa too. I just noticed that. Yoink. Luteolum lemony, it sounds about right. They're everywhere.
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected.
Nice. Really? In all of Empyrean Straits? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, it seems your codex is wrong. All right, y'all. This is supposed to be a 4-hour stream. Got a little bit over 4 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it here. Catch me tomorrow around 7 o'clock Eastern Time in America. We're gonna be exploring some more. I see a planetary nebula right there, and we're gonna visit that next time. So, thank you all for joining. Thank you all for sticking with me. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, or night, or morning, wherever you're at in the world. 07 Commander.